Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So we're up and running. He's found a way through. Well, they've got it back in a hurry.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
A little bias on my part, but Trent Alexander-Arnold is one of the greatest fullbacks around, certainly when it comes to attacking creativity. So, naturally, you'll be bound to see him in the final third, where he can get the very best out of his strengths.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly, actually, at both ends. Tielemans. Looking for the run. He's in a great position here, and he's got the beating of his man. Serginho. Tielemans. That has not gone well. And it's Caicedo. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Lookman. Looking for options, for movement. Oh, smashing header! Goal! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Morocco finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Valverde. Morocco have a free kick. It's a pretty loose pass. Threads one in, and the through ball. Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Caicedo. Applies the finish! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Morocco trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. He is just caressing the ball. Point-blank header! And it's come back out to him. It's in! Oh, that is a late call, but it's the right one.
Well, obviously some sections of the crowd would disagree, but that was the right decision, albeit a late one.
Disappointment and relief on either side, nothing doing. Vardiol. Aimed beyond the defence. Alexander-Arnold. Well timed, excellent interception. Lookman! He's found a way through. No way through, so back it comes. Alexander-Arnold. Driving on and making good progress. Oh, no joy this time. Donnarumma punts it upfield. Valverde. Tries to pass it through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Serginho. He's gone for goal! He's done very well to get to that.
Serginho clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Valverde. And here's Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold wins the duel this time. Vardiol. And here's Valverde. Messi has created one goal already. He might be in here! Musiala, too strong for his opponent there. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Van Dijk. Not the most accurate pass. And it's Caicedo. Caicedo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Played out towards the right wing. Alexander-Arnold. Camavinga. Serginho takes control of it and he's on the move. Opts to play it back. He's on it, can he get away? Messi. Nicely weighted ball.
This is the time you need that pace.
There will be 1 minute.
It's an imaginative pass. And it's Messi. Messi has a look up from the right-hand side, seeking out options. Alexander-Arnold receives it in a good position. And the first half is done. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Chelsea are 1-0 up at half-time and it's all to play for. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Mbappe! Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Pass somewhat off target. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Lookman, and he welcomes it in. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's made sure that's not getting through. He's given the time to pick a pass. Out for a throw.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
He's in plenty of space here. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Morocco really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing.
Shot a goal!
Rodrigo made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
Substitutions taking place.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. So a double change here, and both changes are offensive.
Well, it looks like he's playing his trump card. That'll inject a lot of energy up front.
Kamavinga. No, that pass isn't the best. He's gone for goal. And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him. Lookman!
Neymar. Time and again they are repelled. Looking to play him in. Neymar. Valverde. And he plays one through. Chance! And yes, it's there! Morocco are back in business. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
And Messi! In he goes again. It's in! And they're back in front. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Number 11, Cristiano Ronaldo.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Can he get it through? Rodrigo. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Now, can they get him away? Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Cristiano Ronaldo. Coming on the field is number 10,
Mbappe.
Heung-min.
Lookman. And a chance! Sticks it away! Two ahead, late in the day. Game over, surely. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in... And that's it. And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
And we come to you now with a quick request for support for our World Charity Fund.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And here's Barcola. Kane! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Can he get it through? Cristiano Ronaldo. Quality ball. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born...
It's Lewandowski! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain!
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Chelsea finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Messi. That has been cut short. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Great vision. Well, played right into his path. Ronaldo chasing after it. He won't be happy with that one. Lookman. Back in possession and ready to go again. He's a sharp little ball here. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Mbappe. Now it's Lewandowski. Great defending, strong and determined. He steps in, and that's the end of that. He's gone for goal! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Kane is offering a wry smile there.
And that has put paid to that.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Well, it's ended up in no man's land. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And the pass is intercepted. That is a great pick out. Musiala deals with that comfortably. Deftly away. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Now that looks a decent ball. Messi. Lookman. Now it's Mbappe. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Now, can they get him away? Lewandowski. Decent progress down the left. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Such good technique.
He is through here. That's really good defending. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Saliba did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Messi. Not the most accurate pass. Lookman. Lovely, now then. Mbappe! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Goes for a shot! He scored! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. So smooth, a signature finish.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again.
Tries a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Engages and forces him off the ball. That's been cut out, well played. He's in a great position here. Big chance, must be! Messi! Hits off target and by quite a way.
Oh, the least he could have done, Peter, was hit the target, and he's failed that test.
Barcola. Now it's Barcola. And this is Lewandowski. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
Mesdames et messieurs, je vous demanderai de bien vouloir prendre connaissance du communiqué envoyé par la police et qui s'affiche actuellement sur l'écran géant.
And we're underway again. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Some resolute defending there. Chelsea can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Well, he's hit it long, but astray. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Messi looking to get on the end of this. Lookman. Aimed beyond the defence. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Lookman.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Messi. Looking for options for movement. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Just about up to the hour now. And it's made its way to him. Mbappe, pass somewhat off target. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Bullish header! And they can counter here. Looking for the run. Azar. Now it's Kane. He's through here. And he's certainly onside here. He has found the way through. Bakula! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Paris Saint-Germain certainly looked sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Le numéro 18, Hazard. À leur place, le numéro 4, Neymar.
And it's Messi.
Le numéro 16.
Threads one in. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 21.
Paris Saint-Germain making another change here.
Le numéro 13.
Nice looking ball. He's going to be disappointed with that. Can he get on the end of this? That's a shade optimistic. Tries to pass it through. And he shoots! No mistake! Comfort! Yet more comfort! Easing away. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Le numéro 11, Messi.
It's become a case of men against boys.
À leur place, le numéro 14.
75 minutes played. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Tielemans. No way through. Mbappe! Nicely shaped ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And this is Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. And Messi! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Nicely weighted ball. Crosses it in. Donnarumma gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Now it's Messi. Good challenge, excellent challenge.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Messi is behind this one, looking here to alter the direction of the game. Messi! In he goes again!
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Neymar! He has done it! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. And he plays one through. And this is Lewandowski, and he's onside. And that's not going to reach. And he's heaved it away. Van Dijk cuts out the pass. Good running, strong and purposeful. Oh, Red, nice interception. Looking to play him in.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Knocks it into space.
That's positional gold.
And the shot! Mbappe. And Fermin. Van Dijk. And we're done. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. Hello and welcome one and all, the atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening, the skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi everyone, the excitement has really picked up now and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. As you can see, we've already started here. That's been cut out, well played. Alexander-Arnold kept his eye on it, and he's there. Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. That pass has been well intercepted. Nicely weighted ball. Dink through. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Gerrard. Neatly clipped into space. Chance, surely! Goal! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Messi. That is a great pick out. He's got away. Looking for it. Shoots! And that was probably asking just too much.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Now, can they get him away? Oh, Red, nice interception. Lookman is herring after that one. Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. Looking for the run. That has ended up in no man's land.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Valverde crosses. Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And he's taking no chances there. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Corner number 2 then. Ronaldo attempts a clearance. That is a brilliant interception. Great effort, beautifully taken.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Well timed, excellent interception. Caicedo. Lookman, and they win it back again. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. And it's Caicedo. That is Lookman! And that has skinned the post.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
And this is Messi. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. Now it's Isak. He might be Isak! He's got a goal! And this is getting better and better. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Madrid are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Oh, this looks sharp. Mbappe. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
They've been denied a chance to develop, and
Mbappe! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Mbappe has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Corner number 3 coming up. And now they can spring out of defence. No, that's been intercepted. Great vision. Oh, well measured. Kamavinga. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Valverde. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He won't be happy with that one. Ball's gone out of play. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Kamavinga. Isak. And he's managed to get free. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. And that's been won straight back. Alexander-Arnold. Caicedo. And we hit half-time. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
And the action is back on the way.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Now this could be a chance. Tries a shot! Yes! And they are cruising away. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. A case now of complete control.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
And Messi! Just wouldn't stay down for him.
If he sacrifices some power, he may control the elevation.
And the pass is intercepted.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Valverde. That has not gone well. Defending was strong and firm. That's good running with the ball. Chance for a shot! And he should have made it 4.
That's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Oh, smashing header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
And that is a little undercooked. Tries to play it through. Oh, he's been caught napping. That's a lovely, neat pass. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Oh, easy pickings there. Hakimi. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Alexander-Arnold making good progress on the right-hand side. Now this could be a chance. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little...
Goes for a shot! Goal! Result no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Madrid are having a ball here. He's found a way past. He's going for goal! Oh, terrific save.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
Akanji. It's not an especially good pass, that. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Camavinga. And it's Gerrard. Valverde. Van Dijk. Musiala. Mbappe looks to get on the end of this. Not the most accurate pass. Gerrard. Isak. Oh, that's well spotted. It's a pretty loose pass. He's a sharp little ball here. And he's onside. Cristiano Ronaldo!
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Yeah, it's about time I think we saw some activity from the bench, but it's debatable as to what level of impact can be made from here. It's pretty late.
It's Son Heung-min! It's loose. Oh, what has happened here? Mbappe finds himself offside. Lovely pass, but can he get there? It's run loose here.
He'll be disappointed with that.
Van Dijk is there, and he can pick it up. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
And he was quick to react. And he's running through. Real chance here. Mbappe, can he finish? It's in. And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Madrid are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Oh, that's a key interception. Tielemans. Valverde. Looking to play him in. Van Dijk. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
4 added minutes on the board. Back into the middle. Short changes him with that pass. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, perfectly measured that. Hakimi. Akanji. Threads one in. Tries to pass it through. That is good alertness. And time is up. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited, and deserved to be.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Van Dijk is there, and he can pick it up. Has a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, in he goes again! That's a sharp pass.
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
Not the most accurate pass. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Tonali, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, good spread. Messi. There's the shot! So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Lamine Yamal. Well, this guy, Lamine Yamal, Peter, certainly is a very exciting talent. A natural right winger. We all know about his technique, but he's very impressive with his decision-making too. And when you consider that his job is all about supply, it's all about end product, he's become actually quite good at that. His ball retention is quite strong. And when you've got that in a wide player, you're onto something.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Messi. And they're quick to get it back. Real chance! Goal! Milan! Was there ever any doubt?
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can't come into it, and it didn't.
After 20 minutes is number 9, Lionel Messi.
Milan have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Foot in. Tielemans.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
He's got away. Shot a goal! He has done it! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Chelsea grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
And he's lost, shoots! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Musiala gets over and intercepts. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Good take, and is he in? Well, that is one way to stop him. Half an hour played now. Oh, can he get onto this? No, that was never going to make it. Messi. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Looking for the run. It is a corner. Chelsea with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Alexander-Arnold goes short. Milan are looking to go forward now. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Mbappe. And he's in on goal. And the finish! Goal, Milan! And they've got their lead back. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Mbappe! Nice physical challenge. There's the whistle for half-time. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that 2-goal cushion early in the second half.
And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it.
Mbappe! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Can he get on the end of this? Mbappe! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. To increase the lead. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
Milan go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
You could certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Tries to pass it through. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now, can they get him away? And he's straight offside. Now that looks a decent ball. He can run onto that. He's found a way through. And Messi! Now, and the keeper couldn't hold it. No, he's missed it.
Cristiano Ronaldo clearly knew where that was falling. He'll be disappointed he didn't put it away.
Quarter of an hour into the second half. Now it's Mbappe. Good ball, good take. And he was quick to react. Musiala. Now it's Rafael Leao. He's shifting through the gears here. Rafael Leao. Oh, they could be caught out here. Caicedo. Alexander-Arnold does well to get it back. Tries to play it through. Can he finish? Relentless! Just relentless! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Cristiano Ronaldo.
time for changes on
Number
both sides,
14,
actually.
Messi.
It's starting to look
Number
like a done deal
7,
now.
Yuri Tillemans. Number 42.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Van Dijk. Coming on the field.
Can he get it through?
Number 38. Number 15.
And the shot!
Number 22.
Oh, extraordinary.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
It's a sharp little ball here. Foden. There will be a throw-in. Foden has it out wide and in space. That has been knocked clear. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Caicedo. Short changes him with that pass. Now it's Messi. Caicedo. Oh, good-looking ball. Ribéry. Well, they've got it again. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Mbappe. Looking to play him in. Now it's Messi. He's picked his way through. Oh, that is good. Super running shot. Messi! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Mbappe! And the keeper threw out a limb. Now it's Messi. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And now the breakaway. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh no, this does not look good. Spread it left. Threads one in. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Looking for options for movement. Oh, he's bustling through here. Messi. He's having a shot! It's in! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Added time.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Mbappe! And he seemed certain to get the sixth. Alexander-Arnold knocks it into space. Ribéry could try cutting inside here. And that will be the final act. Chelsea cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unpleasant. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. My name's Peter Drury and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
The pre-match build and the shots! And he's managed to get rid. Messi knocks it into space, and there's green grass ahead of him. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
One of the game's best ever, Cristiano Ronaldo. He brings a power to whatever he does, and his unquenchable thirst for goals is always an enjoyable sideshow. It's very rare he fails to leave his mark.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. And it's Kukcu. Ferran Torres, he's found a way through. And it's hoisted clear. Great chance! And that is wildly off target.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Can he get it through? Spread neatly. That has been cut short. Tielemans is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Now, can they get him away? And this is Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! It's run loose. Who's going to get... Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, easy pickings there. Tries to play it through. Oh, perfectly measured that. Caicedo.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Neymar producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. He's picked his way through. Ferran Torres. Chance for a shot! Musiala. Van Dijk cuts out the pass. Not the most accurate pass. Looking for options for movement. Chelsea so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Van Dijk. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Messi. He's got away. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Ferran Torres. Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. Ferran Torres. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's Neymar. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Tielemans. Looking for the run. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Looking to play him in. Now, what about a counter-attack? Lookman.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Great vision. No, he's just misjudged that one. Van Dijk with the clearance. Nicely shaped ball. Well read, nice interception. Messi. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Can he get on the end of this? He's in plenty of space here. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Musiala, well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Threads one in. He's tried one! Goes for the shot! Lacking in accuracy.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Bastoni. Costa Curta calmly anticipates. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Rodri. Now Neymar. And he cuts out the supply. Messi tries to pass it through. And this is Ronaldo. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. How to look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, simply put, Peter, they haven't been good enough to trouble the opposition. They need to play with more courage in the second half and a lot more intent.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break.
Substituição no time do Sport Recife. Camisa 13. Vai ser substituído pelo jogador camisa 21.
And we're underway again. Both sides defensively robust up to now. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Mbappe! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Mbappe deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
No, that's been intercepted.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
And here's Kutchu. Vardiol has it out wide and in space.
That was well seen too. Good clearance. Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Caicedo. Rodri. And that is a little undercooked. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Mbappe. Bastoni. Costa Curta. And it's Messi. Now it's Neymar. Well, they continue each to cancel the other out. Van Dijk gets it clear. It's a pretty loose pass. Kukçu. Hazard. Musiala gets a foot in here. Vardiol. Now the ball's gone astray. And here's Hazard. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, that's well spotted. And he's intervened well there. Plays a sharp little ball here. Neymar. Well timed, excellent interception. Nicely weighted ball. And the finish! Oh, and that is really good tenacity.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Chelsea are looking to go forward now. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Lookman. Well, that pass isn't the best. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
He'll try to keep this alive. And that was very necessary. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Kukchu. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Not the most convincing of passes. That has ended up in no man's land. He's played it back. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Out to the right.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
He is through here. It's Neymar! Oh, it's fallen loose again. Oh, denied brilliantly.
Hazard is offering a right smile there.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And that's put paid to a promising move. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. In towards the back stick. That's really well cleared.
Sport Recife clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game. Well, they've got one eye on the clock, but the balancing act is very fine at this stage. Go for it, and it could backfire. Sit back, and it may be at a price.
Well, that looks a decent ball. That ball looks a good one.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That's the throw.
Teremos uma substituição.
Yeah, very good job. He positioned himself there. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Rolls it backwards. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, what has happened here? Son Heung-min can get it clear.
Sport Recife really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball.
And he's running through.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
That's fallen kindly here. Now, how often do you see that? Into stoppage time, and it is still goalless. Lookman. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. He's on it. Can he get on? It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Alexander-Arnold. So that's it. It is all over. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack, and the outcome inevitable. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result, in my opinion.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Well, you've got to say the Nerazzurri certainly... Oh, he's been caught on it here! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Pass is just off target. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Nice fist. Oh no, this does not look good. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Look at the space here. Brilliantly cut out. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way only he can.
Absolutely. So I wonder what the little magician will have in store for us today.
Well, all I shall say is expect the unexpected.
Now it's Kane. Well read, nice interception. Musiala. A few interesting forays forward, but so far they haven't amounted to much. Camavinga aimed beyond the defence. Messi. Now it's Kane. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Kane is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
He's on it, can he get away? Now that looks a decent ball. Played in by Foden. He's there and gets it away. Nicked it back promptly. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Now it's Messi. And he plays one through. Caught offside that time. Alexander-Arnold, and it's Messi, and this is Kane. Alexander-Arnold gets across to intercept that.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
And Akanji, that has ended up in no man's land. Lookman, now then the ball's come loose. Oh, he's been caught napping. Looking for the run, and this is Kane.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And he welcomes it in. Mbappe is herring after that one. And he's quick to snatch it back. He's looking wide. Messi. And it's Caicedo. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space. Mbappe! No, not quite.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Camavinga pinches it off him. Nicely weighted ball. He's beaten the last man. Oh, the referee's got a decision to make here. What's he going to give? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent it.
He's going for goal! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Lookman actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Oh, no, no circumventing this opponent. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Neymar showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged the Mbappe. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Chelsea presented with a golden opportunity here. To open the scoring. Oh, he's missed it.
It really wasn't a confident penalty, Peter. It was almost like he was trying too hard to second-guess what the keeper was trying to do.
Now it's Neymar. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Knocks it into space. Lookman receives it in a wide position. Great ball, and he's in here. Mbappe! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Mbappe has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Oh, what a mistake! Camavinga tries to pass it through. Shot could be on. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Chelsea have themselves a chance from the spot.
Cambio di giocatori.
This for the lead. 1-0, never any doubt. Not a twitch, not a blink.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Oh, what a terrific 45 minutes, all triggered by a helter-skelter tempo that has, you know, been very open, end-to-end, ding-dong stuff, with so much to enjoy. It's a cracking watch.
Chelsea go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. That gets things going for the second half. Chelsea carrying a one-goal lead. Lovely, now then. Has a shot! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Lokonga. Oh no, what has happened here? He's picked his way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Camavinga.
This is the time you need that pace.
Tries to play it through. Oh, they could be caught out here. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Kane, can he spark a counter here? And that could set him on his way. And it's Caicedo.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, such a clever touch. Caicedo goes on a charge down the left. Oh, that's neat. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Chelsea are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Ronaldo gets into some space. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Robertson.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 81.007 spettatori.
Great vision. And he's in on goal. Inter Milan can breathe again. Just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Can he get it through? Lobbed in behind. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Gets a good foot in there. Messi. Alexander-Arnold. He won't be happy with that one. Now, can they get him away? And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area.
Yeah, plenty of jostling in that box. They just need a good delivery.
He's gone for goal! Too close for comfort. Foot in. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Alexander-Arnold has been shown a second yellow, just to confirm he is therefore off. Chelsea do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Tielemans, just about up to 75 minutes. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. It's played through for him. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Well, that is one way to stop him. Lokonga. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Looking to play him in.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going.
Lookman! And that would have won it.
Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the job done. He may well get another chance, you know.
Caicedo does really well there. He is strong. Son Heung-min. It's Son Heung-min! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 15. Numero
It's their
17.
second corner of the game.
Numero 9. Numero 6. Numero 25.
They've played it short. And this is Son Heung-min.
Il numero 14. Il numero 8. Il numero 19. Il numero 10.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Attenzione, un cambio.
That's been slipped through. Fagioli kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. That is a brilliant interception. Neymar. He is through here. He's looking unstoppable.
Inter really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Neymar. Very much into the last knockings.
Ci saranno 3 minuti
Oh, that
di recupero.
Lookman! Lookman! This time, surely! And that has fair fizzed. Corner number 3 coming up. Nicely aimed pass. That has not gone well. Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. Messi proves just a little bit too strong. Messi's cross. Chance, surely! And that is it. The equaliser just wouldn't come. It is over. Chelsea have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Messi claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little... So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. We have already started here. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Yamal! There it is! First blood drawn.
It just came down to a battle of wills between him and the keeper, and he won it with a cracking piece of trickery.
So, a breakthrough already. Tries to play it through. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Ruben Neves calmly anticipates. That's been cut out, well played. Now this could be a chance. Tchouaméni unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Tielemans. And here's Messi. And the ball's come loose here. Looking to play him in. And another try! It's run loose, and he's following up! You've got to be quick to recover this. Chelsea with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Good ball, good take. Great vision. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Played into space, and he plays one through. Oh, that's fabulous. Mbappe! Now, who's going to be first to this? And he's there to get it away. And he's forced to go back. Can he get on the end of this? And here's Hazard. And Dijk deals with that comfortably. Threads one in. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
That's good play from him.
Lookman. Looking for the run. Mbappe. Can he finish? Oh, surely that deserved better.
Mbappe has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Out to the right. Messi. Van Dijk out-muscles him.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Oh, that's a key interception. And the pass is intercepted. Kukçu. He's through here. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Yamal! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And that was very necessary.
This is the time you need that pace.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Tchouaméni looking to run onto it. Oh, smashing header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
And it's Tchouaméni. Stood up well to him there. It's a good run down the left-hand side. In with the challenge. He's a sharp little ball here.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
And he can clear it away. Hazard. It's Hazard! been looking for. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Rolls it backwards. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Great chance! In he goes again! They've scored! Just 1 in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Chelsea get themselves back into contention.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Caicedo. He shifted it to the flank. Alexander-Arnold makes the interception. Yamal, looking for options for movement. And he gets rid in a hurry.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now that's well seen too. We are into stoppage time. Now that looks a decent ball. And it's Chouameni. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 13, el dorsal 7, el dorsal 21, Hazard, el dorsal 3. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 8, el dorsal 10, el dorsal 15.
And the second half gets underway.
16.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team.
Haaland! And he's intervened well there. Tielemans. They're back in possession and ready to go again.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Mbappe! Mbappe! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Chelsea have their second corner now. They've played it short, and it's made its way to him. Caicedo. Oh, well played, well played. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And he's searching. Kachu! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Lookman. That has ended up in no man's land. Can he get it through? Played out towards the right wing. Haaland! Haaland! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Alexander-Arnold. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Tries to pass it through. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that was vital.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Great defending, strong and determined. And they can counter here. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He is through here. Mbappe! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know. And
oh, he's been caught on it here. He's got away. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now, can they get him away? Can he latch on to this? Oh, that's well spotted. Kukçu is the team's great visionary. Haaland. It's a really well-measured ball. And he's managed to get free.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Aims beyond the defence. Cristiano Ronaldo. He won't be happy with that one. Yamal. Now, can they get it back? Crosses it in. Up he goes! Harmlessly behind.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Caceres cuts out the pass. And here's Vinicius Junior.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Bellingham.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Kukçu with the foul. Oh, no joy this time. Kukçu. Caicedo promptly onto that, and that is that. Back into the middle. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. That is good alertness. No way through, and he plays one through. Oh, good ball! Decent chance! He scored! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Madrid could not have... And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Chelsea were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. That is simply not how you go about winning. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Well, you've got to say the Nerazzurri certainly know how to... Goes for a shot! Goal! Inter! And that's got him off to a flyer!
That's the perfect confidence boost they needed. Brilliant.
And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
So, a breakthrough already. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Taken back almost at once. Oh, played through for the wide man. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Tries from distance. Caicedo. Camavinga cuts out the pass. Caicedo. Tielemans. Oh, that pass isn't the best. He shifted it to the flank, and he was quick to react. Lookman.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Shoots! And he's quick to get it clear again. Alexander-Arnold. Well, that's been cut out, well played.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And that was nowhere near his best. Van Dijk calmly anticipates. And the pass is intercepted. Christensen. Not the most accurate pass. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. Christensen. Now, can they get him away? Caicedo gets over and intercepts. Lookman, looking to play him in.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Musiala. Van Dijk. Pass somewhat off target. And this is Messi. Tries to pass it through. And he's well... Big chance! He's got a goal! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Inter Milan are doing very nicely, thank you.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
And he's only too happy to take that back. And it's Camavinga. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. He's having a good look here. This the perfect chance to... Messi! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Hazard played out wide, and that's been intercepted. Chelsea are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. Christensen. Now it's Neymar, showing great feet there. And he's managed to get free. That looks a good cross. No way through, so back it comes. And the shot! And he's following up! And it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time. He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
3-0. Decent chance! And that is doing no harm at all.
Mbappe definitely has to be guilty as charged after that. He has nowhere to hide. All he can do is suck it up.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other. And the second half gets underway. Chelsea didn't have a great first half. They need a change of fortune. Now it's come to nothing. Very nicely done. Good spot, that. And this is Ronaldo. He's through. Cristiano Ronaldo! It's Luke. In he goes again. He's kicked it out just.
Good piece of opportunism there, but wasn't able to turn it home in the end.
No way through. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. And it's Hazard. Caught offside that time. Mbappe. Looking for options for movement. They've been in. He's gone for goal. Gave it a go, but off target.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
He's a sharp little ball here. Crosses it in. He gets big. Outstanding save to keep that out. Couldn't squeeze it through. Inter Milan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Messi at his creative best. He set up 2 goals. Oh, easy pickings there. Camavinga. Back into the middle. Shot, surely! Oh, taken with style. And they are right back within touch. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Oh, that's fabulous. The cross. Musiala getting this one clear. He's tried one! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Camavinga has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Nicked it back promptly. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Messi. He's shifting through the gears here. And the shot! And he hits the net. Back to within one. Interesting. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Chelsea get themselves back into contention.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch. What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
That's a little off target. Christensen. Oh, well measured. Now this could be a chance. He's found the way through. Hazard. And he shoots! Messi is there to clear. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Messi. Now it's Tielemans. He's on it. Can he get away?
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
He is through here. There's the shot! Oh, it's fallen loose again! It's in! And surely that clinches it! There really is no way back now! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
Inter Milan go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
No, not quite on the same wavelength.
Cambio di giocatori.
Time for a change in personnel.
Yeah, it's about time I think we saw some activity from the bench, but it's debatable as to what level of impact can be made from here. It's pretty late.
He's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Hazard. And here's Mbappe. Son Heung-min. Alexander-Arnold. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Neymar. Christensen. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Neymar gets into a good position. Can he finish? He wasn't that far away.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
And the number on the board is 3. Son Heung-min. He won't be happy with that one. And the referee brings it to a close. Chelsea were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Knocks it out wide. Oh, that's ambitious. There was plenty of power on that. Not the most accurate pass. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, good-looking ball. Great defending, strong and determined. Caicedo does really well to win the ball there. Van Dijk calmly anticipates. Now it's Messi. Messi. Looking for options for movement. Very nicely done. He's dribbled past his man here. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Harry Kane. He's a deadly finisher, Peter, obviously, but he can contribute much more than that for his team. He's got the physical presence to hold the ball up and the awareness to bring pretty much everyone else into play. His best attributes, however, might be his enthusiasm, his energy, and his desire to win, because those things become infectious to others.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And here's Messi. Cristiano Ronaldo. So we're still where we started right now. Messi, Robertson wins the duel this time. Now it's Son Heung-min, foot in. And it's Messi. Threads one in. Oh, that's well spotted. Van Dijk. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. He is through here. That has been knocked clear. Cristiano Ronaldo.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Lookman. Nicely weighted ball. Can he get it through? That's gone for a throw-in. Fernandes. Valverde. Played out towards the right wing. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? Tielemans. Now, can they get him away? Played out to the left flank. Can he finish? A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
OK, credit him for his willingness to run at people, but you really shouldn't be afforded so much space down the middle of the pitch.
Christensen. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Messi. It's Camavinga. Looking for a runner. That has not gone well. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Robertson gets over and intercepts. Camavinga. More and more pressure on the ball here. Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min takes control of it and he's on the move. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's picked his way through. That could spell trouble. Short changes him with that pass. Tries to dink it through. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. And he's only too happy to take that back. Caicedo. Christensen. And it's Van Dijk. Robertson. Camavinga. Now it's Kane. And the first 45 minutes are up. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Solid, very solid, actually, Peter. They haven't made much of an impression at the other end, but defensively I think they've got an awful lot right, completely nullifying their opponents. Now they just need to focus on getting a little more creative.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Son Heung-min. Fernandes. Madrid finding their passes. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. And it's Son Heung-min. Robertson. Camavinga. And Robertson. He's in space and looking for options. That has been cut short. That's good running with the ball. He's found a way through. Lookman! Marvellous goal!
And now it's all about how they handle this from here. Edging ahead again in this second half is best followed up with a bold mindset, a bold approach. The skipper set the example. It's up to his teammates now to follow.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe is fouled. And now they can clear their lines. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
That pass has been well intercepted. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Tielemans! Now, who's going to be first to this? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Valverde. Lookman. He's going to be disappointed with that. Chelsea are leading here through the only goal of the game, scored early in the second half. 1-0 the score. And he's managed to get free. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. They get a throw in. Caicedo. And that is a little undercooked. Valverde. Somewhat off target. And it's Tielemans. Look at the space here. Lookman! Christensen with the clearance. Mbappe! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Van Dijk. Son Heung-min. Now it's Son Heung-min. Camavinga. Now it's Kane. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Tries to play it through. He's in plenty of space here. He gets big. It's in. 2 ahead, late in the day. Game over, surely. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Hi, Peter. Always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, we're on the way. He's picked his way through. He's through, it's 1-1, can he finish? And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, and usually you're going to get punished.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Del Piero, he's away, chance, big moment, massive goal.
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes. Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Lookman! Now it's Mbappe. Oh, good-looking ball. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He's got away. Lovely bit of skill. There's the shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Del Piero really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Aimed beyond the defence. Lookman. Tielemans. Ball played for Lookman. Now it's Mbappe. And this is Dembele. Oh, that's fabulous. It's Dembele! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Dembele actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Japan with the corner, they're first. And it's been taken short. Now it's Ronaldinho. He's having a shot! They want to be quick to recover this. Passing nice and neat. Some really good ball movement. Van Dijk gets rid without sophistication.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Maldini eases him off the ball. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Musiala did just about enough to come out on top there. Up he goes!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Ronaldinho. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. And he's had it nicked away. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He is through here. Now it's Mbappe. Van Dijk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Tries to pass it through. Pirlo. Now it's Mbappe. And this is Del Piero. And he's managed to get free. And he shoots! Really well taken goal. Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. Beautiful, just beautiful, the joy of the moment.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Oh, that's well spotted. Roberto Carlos. Now, can they get him away? Oh, super! Ronaldinho! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Tielemans. Caicedo. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Knocks it into space. This is it's Dembele! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Dembele is offering a wry smile there.
It's their second corner of the game. Ronaldinho with the short one. Now it's Ronaldinho. Chelsea have the chance to go the other way. He has found the way through. Lookman. Lookman unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Ronaldinho running with the ball. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. It's a good spell of possession, this. He's had a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are pulling clear here. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
A case now of complete control.
Has been indicated.
Messi. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Cristiano Ronaldo! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other. There's the start of the second half. Chelsea didn't have a great first half. They need a change of fortune. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. That is good strength. Crosses it in here. And he gets rid in a hurry. Thuram. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Tielemans. That's a sharp pass.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Del Piero. Good, strong midfield running here. No, there's no going past him this time. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Probably be looking to play it square from here.
Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
Can he finish? Oh, extraordinary.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Can he get it through? Played into space out wide. Maldini. Roberto Carlos. Now that looks a decent ball. Mbappe! Now who's going to be first to this? Shot could be on. Cross into the box. Araujo can get it clear. Dembele.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Mbappe. Oh, this is a very good run. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho! Oh, brilliant save. Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
They've got to make this nice and quick. That was well played, well stopped.
Tries to play it through. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Mbappe is on his own. So much time and space here. And this is Del Piero. Roberto Carlos thinks about the shot. He's found a way through. Shapes to shoot. Rising over the bar.
Substitution on the field. Number 11.
Chelsea choosing to make the first change.
Yeah, it's about time I think we saw some activity from the bench, but it's debatable as to what level of impact can be made from here. It's pretty late.
There's a sharp little ball here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And that is as far as they're going to go. No, that's been intercepted. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Lookman. Lookman showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Threads one in. Now, shooting chance! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Caicedo. Coming on to replace him is...
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. It looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
So Japan have a free kick.
Peter, the keeper knows that even if his wall is perfect, it doesn't serve as...
Hello! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
Substitution on the field.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
They've played it short.
Number 18.
Decent chance!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple.
Substitution.
Pitches it off him. Back into the middle. He's in plenty of space here. It's a goal kick. Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. Araujo. Vieira. And it's Roberto Carlos. And that's gone loose. Musiala. He's shifting through the gears here. Tielemans. And that's that. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, look, it was very one-sided. Their players didn't turn up for the first half, and then it all went downhill.
I'm sure they will make fine
Well, thanks to
souvenirs.
Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And already we're underway here. Great defending, strong, and he's gone for goal! Oh, it's hit the post! And that's gone route one. Tielemans did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That looks a good ball through. Lookman. And he cuts out the supply. Mbappe! He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Lookman. And that's caused a worry or two.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way only he can.
Absolutely. So I wonder what the little magician will have in store for us today.
Well, all I shall say is expect the unexpected.
Donnarumma. Mbappe, and he's having a shot! And he passes it long. The pass has gone astray. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Quarter of an hour played. And this is Ronaldo. Lookman. That has been slung wide. Deep cross.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Now, can they get him away? He's in plenty of space here. Oh, that's fabulous. Bit too much weight on the pass. And he's gone looking for safety. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Knocks it into space. That is good alertness. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Madrid with the corner. They're first. And now a sudden chance to counter. Aimed beyond the defence. Over to the left. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Neither side yet able to find the net. And he's had it nicked away. Well read, nice interception. Van Dijk. Now it's Mbappe. That ball looks a good one. Here comes the corner. Madrid have their second corner now. Richarlison! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
I think it's a very fair effort, Peter, considering he didn't have much in the way of space to play with.
Mbappe, now it's Rodri. He is through here. Plenty to aim at here. That's an excellent interception. And that was very necessary. And they can counter here. A good play on the left-hand side.
That's
here.
good play from him.
Oh, no joy this time. Akanji. Richarlison. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Messi. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Now that's well seen too. Lookman. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Cross into the box. Richarlison. Oh, that's well spotted. Well, that is one way to stop him. Foot in. Camavinga carries the ball down the right. That is ended up in no man's land. And no, that was never going to make it. Looking to play him in.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
And he's on a charge. And the whistle goes for half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. How would you review the first half?
Yeah, it's a half that's had a limp finish after a decent start, so the manager has to re-energise and re-enthuse his players to come back out pumped.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. And we are already promptly back underway. So the first half brought no goals. Messi. Played in. Up he goes! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Mbappe! Van Dijk does really well to win the ball there. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Caicedo. Lookman. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Lookman. That's a shade optimistic. He's a sharp little ball here. Nicely weighted ball. Messi.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Tries to play it through. Looking for the run. Shot could be on. Akanji plays it long. Oh, we're still waiting for a goal to report here. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Just about up to the hour now. And it's Messi. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Just eases him off the ball. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And that has left him in a heap. Ah, looks a smashing ball. He has a look up. Big chance! Oh, what a mistake! Messi, and the through ball. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Driving on and making good progress. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Messi, Richarlison, and the shot! And that has been knocked clear. Alexander-Arnold. Now that looks a decent ball. Can he get it through? Lookman! Played out to the right. That has been cut short. Camavinga. Camavinga takes control of it and he's on the move.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 21. El
Caicedo.
dorsal 10.
Short changes him with
Serán
that pass.
sustituidos por
Looking
el
for
dorsal
options
8,
for movement.
El dorsal 18.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And here's Giroud. Well read, and the danger is averted. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Can he get on the end of this? Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Pass somewhat off target. Tielemans. And that is a little undercooked.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Alexander-Arnold kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Giroud. Van Dijk puts his foot on the gas. Great vision, and he welcomes it in. 90 minutes gone and nothing to show. Threads one in. Messi receives it in a wide position. Son Heung-min! And it's Alexander. Shot, surely! And the whistle goes, so nearly a telling finale, but it ends 0-0. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anti...
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon.
The action
Can he finish? Now, oh, what has happened here?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And here's Yamal. And this is Eto'o. He's away. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Van Dijk cuts it out. And it's Valverde. Valde kept his eye on it, and he's there. No, that's been intercepted. He's a sharp little ball here. Yamal finds himself offside.
You know, Peter, even from up here, I can sense a quiet determination from Rivaldo. Someone who's always let his football do the talking.
And his shooting especially, he has one of those genuinely piercing shots.
And tremendous skill as well, and imagination.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Tielemans. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
That's a nicely shaped ball. Good ball, good take. It's Eto'o! Alexander-Arnold getting this one clear. Chelsea are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And no, that was never going to make it. Knocks it into space.
Barcelona
Have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Aims beyond the defence. Can he get onto this? Caicedo is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And the shot! Goal! Barcelona! The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Well, this is a well-rehearsed drill. As soon as possession is regained, the commitment to attack is lethal.
El dorsal 9.
Barcelona are in front now, the game's only goal.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Now it's Eto'o. Can he get it through? He has a look up. Yamal. He might be in here. And the shot! It's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Ambitious ball here.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
Now it's Valverde. And here's Messi. Now, can they get him away? Played into the box. He gets big! In he goes again! Rafinha. Can he spark a counter here? Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And here's Tielemans. Looking to play him in. Now it's Rafinha. Looking for options for movement. No, again there's no way through.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
And that is out and behind, it's a good block. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. And he shoots! And somehow it stayed out. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Rivaldo! Oh, that is beyond special! A worldie and a half! About as smooth as it gets! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
A case now of complete control. Oh, easy pickings there. Now that looks a decent ball. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Shapes to shoot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Tries to play it through.
Rivaldo proving dependable as ever. Another terrific day at the office for him.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Shoots! Pedri, that's really well manoeuvred. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
A nuestros espectadores que pueden disfrutar de la transmisión en directo de este partido en la emisora de radio oficial del equipo. Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 9, Eto'o. El dorsal 22, el dorsal 27. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 10, el dorsal 24, Iniesta, el dorsal 30, Messi. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
And the second half gets underway. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Has a shot! Oh, that's a waste.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
And it's Messi. Chelsea come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Real chance! Now the cross. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And this is Lewandowski.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Iniesta. Pedri. Pedri! No, he's missed it.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Barcelona have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
He's on it, can he get away? Threads one in. Lookman is wide and looking to get onto this. Guardiola deals with that comfortably. And this is Messi. Barcelona can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Well, that pass isn't the best. And that pass just didn't quite work. Oh, this is a great position. So we've reached the hour mark. And this is Lewandowski. That has not gone well. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Good read, needed to be. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And this is Lewandowski. He's had a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. One moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
But Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
It's become a case of men against boys. Oh, this looks sharp. And it's Lewandowski. Tielemans kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Great vision. And this is Lewandowski. Oh, shooting chance! It's there! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Barcelona are having a ball here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look...
And Messi! Oh no, this does not look good. Crosses, goes for a shot! It's a goal! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them. Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Musiala promptly onto that, and that is that. Valverde, and here's the chance to counter. Oh, well played. Pass somewhat off target. Messi. And that is expertly dealt with. Mendieta. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Iniesta. And this is Lewandowski. Lewandowski
Unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Iniesta! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Here it is, crossed in.
Great chance!
Cambio de jugadores.
Barcelona have their second corner now. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that's fabulous. Mendieta. And he's forced to go back. That's a cute ball. Well, played right into his path. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. Caicedo. And it's Fascioli. Can he get on the end of this? It's a pretty loose pass. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Chance to deliver. Messi, foot in. There will be a throw-in. Now it's Messi. That is ended up in no man's land. Gaizka Mendieta. Now it's Lewandowski. Oh, good take in a good area. Tries a shot! And that will be the final act. Chelsea have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere, and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
And already we're underway here. Now it's Messi.
Oh, just skips past his man. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now, who's going to be first to this? And the volley. And they're quick to get it back. Alexander-Arnold.
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Tries from distance. And he has produced there the crispest of hits.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Can he get onto this? Chance for a shot! That's another chance! And he's really put himself on the line here. Barcelona with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Struck first time! That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
And he's there to retrieve it. Short changes him with that pass. That's a good ball out wide. Well, that looks a decent ball. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Aimed beyond the defence. That is lovely. Neymar proves just a little bit too strong. Alexander-Arnold defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. No, that's been intercepted. Now there's a fine Maradona! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, good read.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Great vision. Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank. And it's Kante. And here's Mbappe. Now it's DiMarco. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Ah, that's a fine interception. That's going to go a long way. No way through.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Knocks it into space. 0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. In fact,
It's Neymar! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
we're talking about creating a problem for yourself. Okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Pinged towards the front line. Caicedo. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. 15 minutes till half-time. And it's Caicedo. Picked out brilliantly. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. That is ended up in no man's land. Maradona. Well, that is one way to stop him. Rafinha. He's found a way through. Rafinha! Goal! Barcelona! And that is stunning. Just too hot to handle.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
Barcelona have penetrated for the first time.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Mbappe! He's done very well to get to that.
Mbappe is offering a wry smile there.
They've played it short. Can he finish? It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's been shifted off it. Crosses it in. Looking to play him in. Oh, he's put. Look on! Really well taken goal. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
It was casual. It was Mbappe! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Applies the finish. No, he's missed it.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. He's shifted it to the flank. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's a sharp little ball here. And that's gone loose. Thinks about the shot. That's really well cleared. And there is the half-time whistle. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. And we are up to the break.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant. And as for the managers, check your heart rate.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. So once again, we're underway. Tries to play it through.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And the shot has another go. Oh, it's gone in.
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He has found the way through. Caicedo was in no mood for any of that.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, truly brave defending.
Some inspired work, that. It's good that someone knew exactly what they were doing.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And he's intervened well there. Ronaldo is in a really good position out wide. It's gone for a throw-in. Lookman! They want to be quick to recover this. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. And he's had it nicked away.
This is the time you need that pace.
Tielemans. Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Koundé. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Rafinha. Oh, it's played into the air. He rises! Harmlessly behind. Alexander-Arnold threads one in, and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Goes for a shot! He's got a goal! Again, we are level. What a contest!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
A momentary lapse exploited with glee.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Oh, that's fabulous. Nice interception, well timed. Now it's Maradona. Oh, that's a key interception. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. He chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. DiMarco goes back to front. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Van Dijk. Now, can they get him away? Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Oh, and the finish! Goal! Barcelona! And they've got their lead back. And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Barcelona go into the lead.
Yeah, all their effort pays off in the end. It just took that extra bit of dynamism to get them the goal they craved.
Oh, this looks sharp. Tielemans. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Tries to pass it through. Mbappe receives it in a good position here.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And that is as far as they're going to go. It'll be a throw-in.
Substitution on the field. Number 14, Messi. Coming on the field is number 13.
Rafinha. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Out for a throw.
There will be 3 minutes.
Oh, that is a nice touch. Cross to the back post. He gets big. Cristiano Ronaldo looking to add to his goal. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven, and whilst you might argue to the contrary, perhaps a fair result on the balance of things. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
I thought it lived up to its billing, Peter. Very competitive, open and entertaining, and a little debating room as to whether the outcome was fair.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic.
I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Deftly away.
Lookman! Played in by Lookman. Keeper's dealt with that. Ball's gone out of play. And this is Ronaldo. Oh, shooting chance!
It's a searching pass. And that was nowhere near his best. That has been cut short.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Now it's Mbappe.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
He's having a shot! They've scored!
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
So, a breakthrough already. Foot in.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Tielemans.
Lookman! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
And that is out of play.
Lookman.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Mbappe is onto this.
Lookman.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Now it's Mbappe.
Milan clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch. Oh, he's had a shot! He has done it! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Milan grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
He's found a way through. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair.
Lookman.
Tries to play it through. Great vision. And he's worked it through.
And a shot! No mistake! And they're back in front!
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Chelsea take the lead. Out for a throw. Cristiano Ronaldo. Another throw-in. And it's with the keeper. Donnarumma. Strong running down that left flank.
That was lovely, that.
He's shifting through the gears here. Looks across and plays it in. Mbappe is onto it in a flash. Yilmaz.
Mbappe.
Solid defending, refused to be outmuscled. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And it's Neymar. Knocks it into space. Oh, there's a probing ball. Messi. Oh, it's come loose. Chelsea heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. It's a pretty loose pass. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Out to the right. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. And that's gone loose. Mbappe. No foul, says the referee. Lookman. Well read, nice interception. He could be in here. He is just caressing the ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Ronaldo receives it in a wide position. Lookman! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Not the most accurate pass. Tielemans. Can he get on the end of this? Nicked it back promptly. Lookman. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And it's half-time here. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Chelsea head into the half-time break with a narrow advantage. It is 2-1.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 17. Viene
And we're off again.
Numero 10.
And he cuts out the supply. Now it's Messi. And he's had it nicked away. Oh, easy pickings there. Engages and forces him off the ball. Can he get it through? That pass isn't the best. Looking to play him in. Played in by chance! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Mbappe must have been hit by a flash of doubt then. He complicated what looked like an easy opportunity.
That is ended up in no man's land. Lookman! Played back in. Donnarumma claims comfortable. He's picked his way through. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. This looks promising. Messi climbs up big. Decent enough try.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
He's had it taken off him. Somewhat off target. No way through. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. 60 minutes played. Nicely intercepted. Threads one in. That has not gone well. Looking for the run. Now it's Mbappe. Played out towards the right wing. Lookman. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. Donnarumma, in the context of the game, he must save it. not much more than a formality.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
So the lead now is 2.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Chelsea have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do.
Chelsea with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 13. Numero 11.
They've played it short.
Neymar. Numero 53.
And it's Messi. Robertson does well to get it back. And now they can spring out of defence.
That's a sharp pass.
Messi. Chelsea still have the cards to affect this game. And this is Drogba. Just eases him off the ball. Tielemans.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Mbappe. Oh, that's well spotted. Just about up to 75 minutes. Could move up a gear here. That is good alertness. Oh, just skips past his man. Goes for the shot! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Well, they've got a big enough job on their hands as it is, Peter. They really need to be putting those chances away.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Mbappe! He's found a way through, has a shot! And that is wildly off target.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Messi. Played out to the left flank. Tries to pass it through. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Lookman! Big chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. That's a lovely, neat pass. Nicely weighted ball. Goes for a shot! And that would have won it.
Well, he's looked very lively. He really wants to put this game to bed.
It's their second corner of the game. Alexander-Arnold with the short one. Lofted in. Terrific header! Yes! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
Now it's Mbappe. Haaland! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Messi engages and forces him off the ball. He gets big!
And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Ruben Dias gathers from the goal kick.
Ruben Dias gets across to intercept that. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, what more can we say, Peter, about Phil Foden? Described as...
Mbappe! That is decidedly lacking.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Van Dijk. Caicedo. Out to the left it goes. Foden. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. He's a sharp little ball here. Bellingham. And it's Rodri. That has not gone well. Good chance here! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
Now it's Mbappe. Knocks it into space. Messi.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Shot could be on. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And that is wildly off target.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Haaland tries to pass it through. And this is Messi. Messi! Now, who's going to be first to this?
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now it's Haaland. Brilliantly cut out. Nice physical challenge. That is ended up in no man's land. Well, nothing to report in terms of goals, but it's not for the want of trying.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
That's an imaginative pass. Caicedo. Chance here to counter. Strong running down that left flank. Rodri. Benfica upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Tielemans. Ball played for Lookman. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's in on goal. Now the cross. Messi. Tries to play it through. Messi in acres of space out wide. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Well timed, excellent interception. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Haaland. Messi. Lookman threads one in. Oh, nicely intercepted. Messi, and he's managed to get free. Chance! Bellingham. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Short changes him with that pass. Now it's Messi. Now that looks a decent ball. Foden receives it in a good position here. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps.
So we reach the halfway point.
A very entertaining half, Peter. The game's been played at a really good intensity. It's been open. It's been quite end-to-end, and I think the crowd are really immersing themselves into this, and I just hope we get more of the same in the second half. Something to look forward to.
So they head in no further forward. The score here still 0-0. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
And he cuts out the supply. And a chance! He's got a goal! The second half sparks straight into life. That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Benfica are in front now, the game's only goal.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
Pass somewhat off target. Nicely weighted ball. Good take, and it... Real chance! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Haaland just denied by a lick of paint. We're talking centimetres.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
It's a pretty loose pass. Shifted upfield. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Chelsea still behind thanks to that solitary strike. Now it's Messi.
They've got to be quick moving this forward. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Rodri does really well to win the ball there. Not the most accurate pass. Played over towards the opposite flank. That is good alertness. Bellingham. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now it's Messi. Lookman! Oh, shooting chance! He can get that clear. Shot a goal! It's there! They have come roaring back!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Chelsea grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Bellingham. Messi. Can he get on the end of this? Lookman. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Now it's Foden, looking for options for movement. And he's picked it up out wide. Here comes the cross. Cleared without hesitation. And he's cut it out. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Messi. Aimed beyond the defence. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, sweet feet. He is through here. Benfica needed that. They really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
And he's straight offside. We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. Tielemans, if we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Now it's Mbappe. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Oh, that's well spotted. Now it's Messi. Lookman. Messi receives it in a wide position. He's shifting through the gears here. And the shot! They've scored! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Substituição para o Benfica. Número 20. Número 22. Vão dar os seus lugares a número 11. Número 23. Beckham.
So there's going to be another change here. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to...
Lookman! He should have put that one away.
Lookman really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
Chelsea with the corner. They're first. And it's been taken short. Cross to the back post. Benfica has the chance to go the other way. And he was quick to react. Lookman. And this is Son Heung-min. He's picked his way through. It's Son Heung-min! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Well, they're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Oh, what has happened here? He's found a way through. Mbappe. And the finish! Oh, taken with style. And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Chelsea could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, I think if they're going to have...
Lookman!
Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Rodri. Oh, what a mistake! Oh, that is a nice touch. And he's away. A lot shapes to shoot! Oh, they could be caught out here. And that is as far as it goes. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that.